Так, тогда начнем по классике. Сейчас музыку включу. Прежде чем тратить огромные деньги на оборону, нужно создать для людей тот уровень жизни, который они захотят защищать. Вот. С мудрости начали. 20 в кассе сегодня купил. И тысячи. Блядь. Я хотел включить видео альбом. Погодите. Лимпийский. Ой, бля, Линкин Парк, ёбаный рот. Линкин Парк. Открываем. Альбомы. One More Life, нет фото. Где Метеора? Вот. 2003 год. Видимо. В 11 ночи. Самое время под Метеором. Ну, мне просто этот альбом не нравится. Так, здесь музычку добавим. Еба. Эй, еба. Бля, молодец. Заручиться. Вот эта штука меня приобретена. Как я отменить еще? Плотненько есть мешки таскать. Да нахуй ты нужен мне? Сейчас сразу к Аваку идем. Бля, тут миссии пиздос. Понимаешь, что там есть интересное? Ну, мы лучше сюжет закончим. Только забрать. Бля, опять что? Ладно, все, наслушались. Надо разобраться в хуйне. Водички попить. Энергетик. Пролить.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
Has no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
What are you actually looking for here?
Vivac's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Vivac take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivac had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivac isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivac about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivac for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivac do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business.
Я чуть не помню, что с Печерским зачем было. Я честно не знаю.
You'll get Vivac in hot water. He might be away, but he's still the Mint Master. And if our plan works out, he'll be up to his ears in shit.
That's not saying much. There's no way I'm risking it for something as vague as that.
Think about it. Vavac's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new Mint Master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint, and I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terza Rima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavac's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivart left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Явно.
Save the thanks, and let me get to
Стян
work.
Писецкий, не прикасаем. Да, просто миллиард.
Wine, bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Ладно, понял. Так, пану Кристиану из Писекса.
Who the hell is that?
Где я оставил
Another
ключ?
mess. Who'd think the mint master would be so disorganized? Rutard, Olna,
Что
Crondall,
затем говорит?
Naz. No Pisek to be seen.
Понял прикол.
Rutard, Olna, Crondall, Naz.
Прям, надо в унитаз кинуть. Там выгребная яма, стопудово. Да. Угу. Отлично.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vabak, wherever you are.
Не хочу только за монаха играть. Честно. Нравится, пойдем. Что товарищем? Свинья. Я бы только выполнил миссию этой моей. О, пришли. Никак не было раньше времени. Как минута. И надо где-то подскрыть. Охуеть. Привет. Роза. Давай, что с ними? Я говорю, блядь, Target dead. Welcome back to the shop. Понял. Переговорки даже по-английски и сухой.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it.
Yeah.
But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you...
Come now. Surely you...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
What?
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to...
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best. I'd like to learn...
It will take acquiring, especially now. What would...
As a knight...
I would only... Allons-y, mon ami.
Да. Очень странно, все видишь, все. Ты что со мной разговариваешь, где он уже сколько?
Good day to you, Henry.
Good morning, Hans.
Такая любовь, как Ромео и Джульетта.
Well, Henry.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying...
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows the...
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have...
Well, are we ready to go and take a...
Absolutely.
In the kitchen?
That's a promising start.
Сюжет, погнали. Да, меня вообще бесит, что мне говорят, типа, это ограбить, значит. А хуя баннер упала, что это ограбить?
Let us go. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. The nerve of cry devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. someone here.
Поехали.
Do you hear that too?
We'll have to stay here a little longer, so get on with it.
Go, go.
I must be seeing things.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your...
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kinda trapped.
Блять, они сдадут.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the...
That's not a bad plan.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet.
Deal.
And thanks.
Смотри, смотри. О. Какой-то ключевой момент был, который... Вставляет меня уже.
We have to go somewhere else.
No, this wall is solid.
It should be somewhere around here. We'll try tapping on the
Да
wall.
вон в углу, блядь. Чё нахуй?
Aye, that sounds different. We have it.
It should be somewhere around here. We'll try tapping on the walls.
Было бы... Конечно, он всю
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Ой, да, цокнувшись, выжил. Не, где рядом? Есть на добром проходить. Но реально, когда вот ты безумно сильно уже, у тебя одно же удовольствие убивает просто кого-то. Я безумно сильно уже как часов 60. Давай жить жишки. Ты что делаешь?
Good morning.
Likewise.
Привет, милая моя. Что-то мне сюда провалился. Двигаюсь? А, нет, двигаюсь. Видно, что устала не... Весь вечер. Да, слушайте. Это бабушка. Знал снова, где-то я постреляю. Чисто чел с деменцией.
Same to you. Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have... Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we... Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up after the morning prayer. He eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks...
Умнички. Умнички, умнички. Умнички правильно выполнять телечки.
asleep at that time, so everything should be nice.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Блин, что-то мне не нравится. В целом-то мне ни одна из них не нравится. Была у меня мышка в первом акте. Ну, блин.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and know...
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
Извини,
I'd like to learn something.
It will take acquire a special. What would you?
When we were fleeing... My word. Is there anything you can't do?
I cannot say, but I must admit that I sometimes surprise even myself with my knowledge. On my travels, I learned that great men can do many things, but the greatest can teach others too. So pay attention. I will show you a few tricks I learned in the saddle. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Сейчас, блядь. Вот, блядь. Вообще со мной, наверное, вы заебали уже, ребята. Все время нельзя, когда тут. Чего, про все время можно, когда тут ничего не делать?
Definitely.
Me and Sam came across some great...
Are they going to cause...
No. They were kind of trapped there. So I let...
Hold on. You really sent them here?
Excuses?
What do you think? They came out, and Ada and Janosch pounced on them in the...
А, человек убили? Понятно. Так-то все как бы ебать адекватно происходит. Это куб нахуй. А, это восстание. Они заперу. Ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Прикольно, если бы меня продали замок. Блять.
They didn't get far. I didn't help them much.
Ну, тут не я убил. Ой, блядь. Приезжаем перед рассветом. Так мне, блядь, до рассвета еще ебан. А, да, есть у меня одна. Темка. Так, сумма. Еще. Красный бай инжиха. Ним. Жизнь, короче, топки масса. Просто. Что прокачано. Осталось докачать 3 навыка. Пенство, верховая езда и например. Слава, пьет как собака. Слава, пьет пиво как дышит. Пиздец. Вот это нормально. Крепкое отравление. Я пил здоровье, пока ты по-любому за 4 знаков воровства, ты не живой. Все больше не похуй. Ага, Кубенко пришел. Привет. Давай наверх, начнем. Бля, роза. Вау.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
I'll trade places with you in a heart.
Oh? What's the matter?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone.
Well, well. Is that...
What are you on about?
Nothing.
Can we go to Lorraine?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark.
But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, we wouldn't even know about it. Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening.
Я уже изучил. Чтобы у нас предата не было непрочитанных книг. Пожалуйста, хуй ты. Опа, воровство. Сейчас вечером. Господа! Я даже больше с ним разговаривать или нет, заебал уже, елки-палки, что там с конфликт какой? Он бросил меня, бросил, блядь. Я чё? 4 утра нихуя себе. Даже окно приоткрою хоть. Kingdom deliverance 2. О, блядь, ладно.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh?
Интересно,
Ci da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non...
Мы не...
Oh, fuck. Nos non quer vos nos vos non vulnerable. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt. Latin is tough when you're sober. Andiamo, forza! After them! They must get away! Spara!
Да, какой? Да, у меня быстро деньги.
Stai attento! Aiuto! Spara! Ci uccideranno! Stai attento! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Per un pelo! Spara! Quick! Biorę tego z łukiem! Per un pelo! Stai attento! Leci, uciekaj! Biorę tego z łukiem!
А как его снять?
Quick! Per un pelo!
Как это, да?
Hey up, lad, keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then...
Если догнал, что?
Then he's surprised.
Ебать, Кинджи, вообще главный нахуй герой.
Давай! L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi devo chiedere? Guarda un gambe! Aiuto!
Наруто накрикнул. Ну, прикол, что он правда не знает. Очень странно.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest, jest lekko otumaniony.
Блядь.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, no diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? But why?
Because you're
Genocide.
it now.
Я. Да, актерики пиздата, конечно, вообще. Эмоции вставляют. Что, блядь? Девочка, ты помог легату стать мучеником. Я помог легату стать мучеником? Че, ёбнулись? Как я помог-то, блядь? А что сделал? Чего, блядь? Я что-то... Я мог как-то поиначе это сделать? Ты мученик. Ну, смешная чутка. Мученик, бронза. 16% игроков получила. Что, охуели? 16% за почему, блядь? Кек. Так и 85. Дальше мне что-то написал. Дарья. I'm the play and streaming. Там очень смешно.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't to trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not...
Let's get out of.
Agreed.
Are you going back to Roothard?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we still have some time. So if there's something you need to... I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands.
Вы приближаетесь к ключевому моменту сюжета. После возвращения в замок Рутхардов вы на некоторое время лишитесь доступа к открытому миру, а некоторые побочные задания пропадут. Бля. Да похуй уже! Чё, блядь? Нет, чё, ради чего? Там, мне кажется, конец игры. Там пиздатый сюжет, вообще просто охуеть пиздатый сюжет. Вон на цветок там стоит большой. И там за шторками большой. Так, обсуди, жесть, пиши дальше, все. Ой, это что, под бабосики? Бля, чувствую... Нахуй добром быть не понимаешь, а? Руда-копа, руда-коп.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signor.
Who you call senior? Hey?
Smart.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
You just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
Magnifico.
If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet if it would save a man.
I think beautiful day, isn't it, Henry?
Good morning, Hans.
Так, где мои девчонки? Я с ним пообщаться. Где? Темная, где? Еще? Сок арендуем. Дальше. Где там взяться, блядь? Просто будет. Ебать. Ключ кровь 7. Да, похуй, давайте. Так, где? Что, где? Мадемуазель. Where are you?
How are you so calm?
Ебать.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishon, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Burgos talked them into stealing the royal silver? I still lack some sense into them. Have a good day, Henry.
And to you too.
Thank you.
Ты вообще разговаривать не будешь. Роза, ёбаный рот. Девчонки. Так, бля, ебать, и ниндзя. Пусть меня проходит. Видите, блин. Короче, в пизду, нахуй. Путь воина, вообще путь собаки сутулы. Янтачек, хуячек. Не хотите со мной разговаривать? Идите в пизду, блядь, я за вами бегать не буду, нахуй. Я, блядь, а мир спасательная цель есть. Так, где?
Невозможно.
Фанат Папича выебал Папича на Врескинге. Игрок с ником Папича разбанили, засолил катку на Врескин в полном сете величайшего с болдшардом и регалией.
Defeated, как же так? Я же говорил, что он в соло выиграет, но потому что, ну как, ну а что сделать?
Круто. Уважение через унижение. Так. Как идет подготовка, мужики? Ну все подготовили, пора за дело, братцы. План простой. На два отряда разделимся, один сразу под землю полезет и будет ждать, когда второй отряд итальянцев обряженный сигнал подаст, где копать.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court.
Что мне кажется, говном воняет все это.
Here we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right, I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time.
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our...
And at that point, think...
But how will we tunnel through to you?
There's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
Блять, а нахуй вы их посылаете-то туда? Ну и чё, что они разговаривать умеют, блядь? Ну что, чтобы чисто чел молчаливый, блядь. Ёб твою мать, они шерят, срут нахуй. Да, блядь, долбоёб конченый. Как если бы нас с Эльдаром послали, блядь. Когда вы до нас
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have...
By then, we'll be over there.
You forgot about rescuing...
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to...
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be...
I promised Rosa we'd get root hard than the other, Lord.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise.
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Ну, учи меня тоже нахуй. Не ты. Не, болтун.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you. Do you know what kind of a task this is?
All right then. I'll try not to offend your link.
But you have to take it seriously. This blockheads are...
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Signori. Buonasera, signori, надо говорить. Да, блядь, такая. Это типа... Фотку нахуй сейчас. Пизду, блядь. Я не хочу с этим дружиться, блядь. С памятью нахуй деменция. Здравствуйте. Буэнос-Айрес, блядь. Че, яркость хуёвая. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie. Ну вот. Molte grazie. Вот так и будет. Molte grazie. Что за язык-то, блядь?
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi. Mi sono
Scusi,
perso.
mi sono
Excuse
perso.
me, I'm lost.
Scusi. Scusi. Mi sono perso. Perso. Scusi.
Repeat it once.
Scusi. Excuse me.
Ну вот это вот. Scusi, mi sono perso.
Mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That
Ну, хорошо
was
сказал.
pretty close. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge,
Fatta
trovato
la legge,
l'ingano. Every
trovato
law
l'ingano.
has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Ну да, вот legge. Лего. Чего у меня с телефон? Блядь. Фоткаем. Блядь, не один хуй.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra,
Да, блядь,
o salti dalla
mangi la
finestra. Either
minestra.
you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Бля, да вы заебали. О, манджи. Джио или
One more
Джи?
time, please.
O mangi la minestra, either you eat the
Блять, вот это специально. Или суп хлеба, или из окна прыгает. Это специально нахуй эту хуйню добавляют, чтобы я обосрался, типа, и не туда ставил манджи на место, блядь. Это смешно будет. Или суп хлеба, или из окна прыгай. Нахуй это.
Omangi la minestra.
Omangi la minestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest z pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego. Zwłaszcza...
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala. Ты настоящая соленая треска.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the...
Brabant said you had a change of clothes.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But
That's fine. I don't...
too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention.
I'll do... Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our...
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself.
Помогай, что выкидывай, блядь. Не понял. Кто он снорки, типа? Йоу! Presentala molesta. О, блядь, всем какой. Прикольно. Крепкало молеста. Духи тогда наберут, тогда уж. А это не пища. Это все. Сильный олев. Сильная минта. Так. Набрать итальянское деяние у пани Розы. А где синька-то? Она синька, девочка. Опа. Так, Роза.
Could you teach me something else?
Ух ты!
Taken a liking to Italian, have you?
Так, интересно.
Tell me, what would you like to know?
I'd like to flatter someone.
Ой, какой хитрый ты, мой.
You want to make an impression on the lady?
Maybe. But I want her to understand, even if she can't speak a word of Italian.
Of course, mon ami. The charm of Italian is that it sounds beautiful, even if you are talking about a dung pile.
If you say so. But I'd like to talk about something nicer than dung.
Try this, then. La tua bellezza mi
La tua bellezza mi
I am
abbaglia.
dazzled by your beauty.
La tua bellezza mi abbaglia. La tua bellezza mi abbaglia.
De rien.
Благодарю. Роза?
I'd like to tell you something.
What is it?
Ёб твою мать. Белеза точно там была, не Белиса, а Белеза. 100%.
La tua bellezza mi abbaglia.
Impressive. That sounded really good.
Thanks. I could hardly get it past my lips.
Ah, but you did. You better not look at me too much. At least go into the court blinded by my beauty.
Damn it, woman. You speak Italian? Is there something you can't do?
Maybe resist handsome men who are skilled with the sword and can recite Italian phrases?
La tua bellezza mi... А я еще буду. Где синька моя? Вы дорого нашли, нахуй? Синяя. La tua bellezza mi... La Dalia. La tua bellezza. La Dalia.
I'd like to tell you something.
So, spit it out.
Ах вы суки. Как вы перехитрили меня. Так, 2 Z.
La tua bellezza mi abbalia.
You know what? I've had it with you lot's gibberish. One blabbers in Polish, another in Latin, and another in some gobbledygook.
All right. Sorry.
No, I'm tired of listening to...
Ты понимаешь, что я сейчас убью могу? Так, надо сейчас жестко сходить поссать. Убенка. Сильно сейчас пойду пасу вообще. 6 станин из 12.
This is how you're preparing for the...
This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and on top of that, I have to pass such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to...
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin.
Aye, but as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober.
How's the Italian?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. I hope it'll be enough to convince that command...
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining it.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself or until someone kills him.
La tua bellezza la mi consola. La tua Ух ты, тут подсказки, блядь, написано прикольно. Шел 130-й час игры, и я увидел, что следи за тем, что ты тянешь рот. Если съесть или выпить что-то испорченное, ты рискуешь заработать отравление, которое обозначается значком рядом со шкалой здоровья. Вылечить его может только желудочный.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. Lead on.
Все, погнали. Бля.
From now on, only speak Italian.
Да вы,
Remember,
сука,
you're a
блядь.
cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent.
Блядь.
Let's go then.
Сука.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Блядь. Сука. Так писато не сделали вообще. Нет, я не хотел. Я предполагал, что есть риски, что эта хуйня произойдет. Я предполагал. Но я так нахуй не хочу вообще эти разговорные, блядь, квесты, где нету проверки. Тут на память, я не люблю на память хуйню. Но я нафоткал там, конечно. Я, блядь, серьезно подошел к вопросику. Так, проверим. Биона сера сигнори. Добрый день, господа. Буона сера сигнори. Molte grazie. Большое спасибо. Scusi, mi sono perso. Прошу прощения, заблудился. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. В каждом законе есть дыра. Это типа... Или суп хлеба, или из окна прыгай. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ну и, конечно... Sia proprio an bacala. Настоящая соленая треска. La tua bellezza mi abbaglia. Это годится, спасибо. Это комплимент. Ебать, вот это мощно. Это чисто тот момент, когда ежик тут, блядь. Ешь и колешь хозяйку. Я вижу, урок всем на пользу пошел, даже нашим. Не соно перза.
Signores, signori, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Sarà meglio che tu taccia.
Оскорбить по-чешски, отказаться.
Che Dio sia con voi, fratelli in Cristo. Souvenir di Gutenberg. If you...
Ладно, давай купим что-нибудь.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, reliquie, rare, true and Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare, capisci? Tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Operidad.
Tutto. The abbozzo del famous master Teodorico.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with
Straight from the chapel of Corp.
And I also have a questa. It is as if
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the...
Mi ha interessato quell'abbozzo. E addirittura vero.
la cosa. Master Teodorico painted it at the...
Veramente?
Tell him about the dice game.
And he gave it to me when we played Daddy.
Dici, maestro Teodorico? Non mi sembra proprio. Teodorico è morto tanto tempo fa.
Well...
Non lo so. Non credo che un artista, credo che qualcuno ti abbia
Boh.
This stinks. You better back out.
Cosa ha detto?
You are right. You can't trust la gente.
Mi interessa...
You have a great lavoro by Master, the Emperor himself.
A true holy...
They say it possible.
Questa storia a Pio... Dici che la croce ma alla chiesa del corpo di Cristo non c'è mai stato... Abbiamo informazioni molto... Veramente. Qualcuno.
You better not let him poke into it too much.
Va bene, allora. I don't want to discutere conti.
Mia attira.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
La statua è bella, ma è solo di legno. Ti potrei offrire...
La meta? Ma...
50 groschen? You could have taken him for more.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra...
Mangiare.
Soltanto...
And everything's all...
Allora parla.
You don't need it. I have a vera salsiccia de anche bacon.
Hardly a tiny hint of...
And if you...
There's no sawdust...
And finally, una potion. It clears your testa y cama. The stomaco benches.
Try it and test it.
Cosa scegli? At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspetti, mi indi e ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte.
I have no... Allora, take care.
God be with you.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
Let him go back where he came from.
Buonasera, signore. What an honor.
Какая честь.
Your Eminence.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Иероним нас. Ну, давай.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum
Ave, meide Gianni Unger. This cardinal excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video, cut ne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, domini insequem minime. Manete, insolitum, te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet.
Это тоже чел.
Roma nunquam egressus est.
О, это тот же чел, который... А, нет, нет, не тот.
Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Блядь, дурак.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsor.
Наша первая сюжет локация. Сводом, что.
Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere.
Да, блядь, что не объясняю. Ты шо, болтухо такая? Женщина, которая путешествует по хуям, я вовремя выкрутился и сказал, типа, ебать, она путешественница по... Потом я такой, бля, мне, кстати, надо заход платить. Потом я такой говорю, по разбитым сердцам. Иди, я посмотрю, когда мне заход платить надо. Я эти голосовой рот ебал. Гусеница в правой части двора себя сетки молотом в листы, и уже чеканит монеты.
Et ubi feriuntur numi. Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
Can I interrupt you?
Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic, unum munus facit. Set non moremus, pergamus, etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur, si vultis. In ordine vos adportabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
О, Зепе, Скабрини.
Etse imperator custodum aule Italice, Iosifus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Salve! Che sorpresa! Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli.
Perché sei...
Vi deve essere chiaro perché mi sono...
Quanti sentinelle?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. Ho dimenticato completamente che Venda è andato a lavorare in cucina. Peccato! Venda se la cava benissimo in tutte le lotte. Ma non importa. Abbiamo solo una vita.
Ti piace la vita?
Non mi lamento. Mi ci sono abituato da quando sono venuto qua. Tranne, per fortuna, mia moglie ha imparato a cucinare come da noi.
Piacere di averti conosciuto.
È stato un onore, Eminente.
Bene. Posso musne pregare?
Нормально все прошло.
Hunc locum inspiciare.
Bene. Sed non Dio.
Diamo il benvenuto alla corte italiana.
Так, и смотреться здесь. А какой смысл в этом? Давай сохранимся. У тебя нет спасительного штабса. Нихуя себе. Кончик. Спасительный шнапс мне дайте, пожалуйста. А ничего, что без спасительного шнапса вообще непонятно, как правильно поступить. Ебать, у вас тут реально извиняюсь, доски. А ничего? Ой. Ебать, часы побежал на. Опа, посредничек, кончик. Да, говно запахнет, чувствую еще проблемы. Посредничек, кончик. Да. А ничего, что...
I have to go back, or I'll give myself away.
Я вернулся, иначе я себя выиграл. Да, ребята, я ничего не посмотрел. Да, мужики? Бля. Опа, повар. Венда. Да, могу. Блять, ничего не могу. Повар Венда. Вот тут нельзя. Нахуй, что мне смысл ходить тогда? Ладно. Ничего не нашел.
Excellent. Yes? The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall.
As you wish. I will...
Inseque me.
Бам-бам-бам.
Eos eminentia cardinales pozzo.
Здесь у нас масштабы растут очень наилы. Я прошу прощения за задержку. Я бы принял тебя в нашем аббатстве. Все делится. Ситуация непростая. Впрочем, ты сам знаешь.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
За по-небратски формальная обстановка. Давай формально, чтобы...
De gravibus locvamur ne incaramus recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non...
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere. Credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, kve est opinio papae Bonifacii hoius casus?
Не выбирай. Папа еще не составил. Папа на стороне братства, папе нет для вас дела.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene. Discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus. Fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus cum resolutos eris. Fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmers?
Cardinale?
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what, and I have one more good idea.
Allora,
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with...
Так. Лучше всего богу говорит по латыни, когда цель вы поддержите нужную степень пельменей, будет парить на латыни как цицерон. Так, понял. Так, алкоголь. Христиан Писецкий. Где выпито, бля? Опа.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold. They don't even realize they're pawns at the games of the warlords.
Домини.
Quid vis?
in itinerary.
In viis? In viis ali...
Sancte Barbarae statuam lignum.
Bonum monumentum erit.
Inusitatum et
Multum doleo. Silecet
sed no
debuit advenire fier. Promesit id
accidit.
Damn that front have cooled down.
Quid dixit?
Nihil, nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Magnus jam novisti. Abetem Johannem et personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit dominus quoque domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Ros, non nulli conditores advenire et alii in...
Oh, qui...
Gaudio it...
Putas mi unum vel duo vasa sumeri pote... Quis non...
Certe. Legatum in Salem vinarium... Milda! Find Joseph and tell...
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Так. Помочь Индра. Я должен... Так. Что значит помочь Индра? Правильно оценим, выяснить, в чем, собственно, приносит на своем совете я могу помочь Индре, если кто должен тихонько сходить в ложке двор. Это только придумано как? Может, у Яноша средств?
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus cardinalis. Bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare.
Mons cutna magno peri pu...
Verbum.
What does he say about...
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought...
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he...
Hic esse multi vendi.
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte Barbarae statua...
Nostros sculptores exceptio puto...
A figurine? Ha! You can get...
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep.
Nihil aliud emmi.
Sitio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive.
Sire velum de hoc consil.
Magnum honor et.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiebis...
There's an even bigger moron, old Alpha.
Itaque nos sperare, in justitia...
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere...
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctorita expectatis nehi.
Tantum custodes honor.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic fortasse eorum...
I understood him.
He wants more. Bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight.
Non est problema. Rogare nas e posteat.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit. We should have sorted this out ourselves.
Yeah. Ой. Чуть-чуть туда, чуть-чуть сюда. Вызвать сразу на свет. Не обязательно. Так я вызвал же. А. Потом. Понял. Вызвать сразу на свет. Можно еще спросить. Нужно просто у Иеронима нас дополнительную охранку. Иероним нас. Иероним нас.
Ita?
Corat sunt.
Certe non.
Non possunt plus esse. Nunquam sis quid.
It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here.
Ограбление по-влажски. Крестьян Писецкий. Погоди, не надо выпить. Выпить, да? Оп.
Christian.
Latinum, so let's talk in our own language.
Can you tell me who these people...
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuit. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the 4 most important Kuttenberg patricians who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician, and that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali, from Sigismund's court.
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuit's parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer or an axe. You'll bleed all the same. And it doesn't change anything.
There's no servants here.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come.
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
I bought some stuff and...
Where? Here in the Italian... Aye. For the love of God, what did you buy?
I bought a figurine of St. Barbara.
That's actually not a bad idea. If it's at least passable work, then you can pass it off as a gift from the Pope. Something like that might even help with negotiating a truce between the two sides of the dispute. Just don't tell anyone you bought it here on the street. That would be embarrassing.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Блядь. Я уже проболтался. Я уже проболтался, блядь.
Waiting is killing
Signor
me.
Cardinale?
Cosa vuoi?
We must
the best.
I said I get
I want.
and that easy and I
Pay attention.
how I send guards to town, they gone. I'll
Surely listen.
Don't count your chickens.
Поняли?
Christian.
Latin, so let's...
We should...
If you showed even the slightest... That means you could... Not I, knowing him.
Can you tell...
You've met the Malene, then Jerome Naz, and that...
Janos had this idea that I should send the...
That never occurred to me. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. And also...
What?
It's a... Those from... On the other, my brother. So, you'll bleed... Well, someone...
He didn't.
So what? If you can do it... Where?
Aye.
For the love. If it's a some, just don't tell.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Хорошо. Здрасте.
Salvi.
Card.
Ego.
Dice uts person omnes
А, погоди.
ser.
Ты забыл, блядь.
No, I could see two masses, one after the other.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere
Там,
Multu debuit extakvid ne.
Dei
Certe.
non unquans.
It cora Franta.
Oh,
Gaudi.
does me
Certe. Milda.
Все, не рассказывай.
Loquere possum.
Давай.
Domini.
I hope you don't. Mag, tell him
Just
non eus sanctitas in.
Tell him the abbot. Come on now.
Abbatis
Here's an even bigger, more.
itac
Sire
id cla.
Intelli.
What was it?
He wanted to. Well,
Mon.
ver. What does he likes?
Well, that's.
Hic.
Nihil notandi.
Incommodum.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine.
Aye. Make him.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fui.
It's a bit of an inconvenience, all right.
Опа.
Tighten our belts.
I hope he pays you well for that.
I hope he keeps his royal word.
Well,
I've
it
heard
may
he's
come
not
as a surprise
exactly
to you,
waiting in
but we do
Серьезно?
That doesn't sound
At least there are no soldiers in your backyard. True enough. But I hear refugee stories every day.
Ну,
Terrifying.
давай,
Hopefully it will all be over soon.
E allora? Qualcosa.
You can say, hey, good food.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone?
That makes sense, all right.
But first taste some food. So you...
And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters. About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True, we can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Finally going to happen. Everything will turn out
Да,
best.
давайте
Hopefully the
поедим.
legate will bring the renegades back to their...
Так. Пища. Что? А где ножка-то же?
Pope Boniface is a traditionalist. He surely instructed him properly.
The only question is whether the Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do, unless they want to get excommunicated.
Ага.
You think he'd go that...
Cibus speciem pugram dexterum viri qui hanc dap.
Bene. Eum ad volabimus. Tonda!
Мне не рассказывай ничего больше, все? Окей. Кто уже дохуя пригласил? Прежде что я начал.
Hai un'altra...
I can think. I see you made some deal about Goa.
Все, хватит. Альбит слушай, шел какой-то. Опа! Так, давай, Муса.
Magister.
Tua eminent.
Musa es ex...
Aduce to.
Бля.
Cures in hoc concilio.
Christianus non sum. Sed multum
Ой, бля, у меня
Jesu
здесь
Christi
дисциплинация.
doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere.
Precipue modum in quod
non dubito quin dissertatio.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mi.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Penepiciana secondendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Penevinciana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremo. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude ea consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratias ago.
Lebenter.
Gaudium.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Eruditionum cupio. Studio preseterum vaet postea in venatias et...
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te reteniamus.
Benedictis, cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem...
Abire
Inteligo.
Бля, 22 там. Ты что пришел?
Ah, puto te clarum corp fumesse.
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papale tal...
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate...
Many thanks, sir.
Gratias tibi agit eminencia. Et sidi... Cardinalis?
Puto omnia magnifica esse, ob ovo usque ad mala.
From the egg to the apple. It's a saying. It means he liked it all.
Even the roast?
When he says everything, he means everything.
Potesti mihi dicere quo modo suave cibus faciatur.
He wants to know the recipe.
I salted the meat plenty, on all sides, and then marinated it in wine with herbs, dill, cumin, coriander, parsley, and onion for 1 whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire, catching the juices and spreading them over the meat again until it got golden. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade, boiled it in a kettle, and thickened it with flour. But be careful.
Ебать, вообще круто нахуй делать.
Wait, stop! I can't translate all this. Tibi omnia scribent.
Magnificum. Cum revertor, mox eadabo coquine papali. Sanctus pater cum delectatione edit et meliorem sententiam habebit de bohemicis.
Tantus honor.
What did he say?
Make a bow, you oaf.
Sir?
Gaudeo me te novice.
He's pleased to meet you.
Thank you kindly, sir.
De novo gratias magnas agit.
Intellexe. Vir coq vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare potest. Et apud...
Oh, all right. But no mucking around. Finish your drink and get back to the kitchen.
I'll drink to your health, my lord. Finally, some appreciation, vendor.
Yeah.
Finally, an apple. Sit down. And fast.
Тише, блядь. Так, альбикус нахуй какой-то пиздатикус. О, ничего. Ну давай поговорим.
Salve.
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Certi. Albicus ex unisova et.
Patavinos insidimus.
Meministineque conditio.
Certe vest conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Sed credet aliquod
Sententiam tuam de
utos curilum iocum mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdevitius modera pare fuiset melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam nevitia.
Vons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nescio, sincere, patavium ad amavi. Ibi festination honest. Vita tranquillius fluit. Sed nonne id benest sis.
Potavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipiunt. Spero te fraudatoris non invenisse?
Nihil emi.
Bene fecisti, cardinalis.
Я еще до этого с кем разговаривал. Подожди. Я с кем разговаривал нахуй до этого, что я ему сказал просто только. Дома.
Dicitur te bene reg...
Ut amicus generosus essequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eam mareri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eam brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognicere facta barbara sunt.
Id subscribere possum.
Qualam habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligente regere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur. Si liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id, quod ostendet imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest. Non arbitraris?
Tecum sensio. Sigismundus ingenium imperatoris sine dubio habet. Nunc eum impleri debet.
Ego e credo. Poste id quod eo in Hungaria venit, credo eum omnia facere posseque vult.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Secundum desideria tua. Be with you.
Вацлав, блядь. Да, это тоже выпить. Ну-ка, сволочь, блядь. Дай выпить, блядь. Иди нахуй, что, блядь. Чего вы все заняли этой собачкой? Так, все, пьяненький. Хорошо. Идем ее. Начали этот, потому что я на все. Начался просто переговорный процесс.
Domini abba.
Laudetur Dominus.
Admiratus sepe odimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta...
Item, sub semine lucenti.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, et eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen...
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de... Certo. Quo? Sire velum que rogatus vestri sim. Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda, eis templus ante papale diruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita laudabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus. No.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare. Monasterio nostra condito, mons cudna et vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cut apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno...
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerat. Incula desierunt ea partire cum malino et sed... Reverentiam et indisci... Et hec omnio non sunt.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes benevitiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit des...
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date...
Conabo. Sententiam vestram intelligo, et sub iure canonico autem procet de hoc
Credemus fabricatione edificatione sodal...
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altessi. Sire velum plus discorde letus tibi personum sodalita.
Fanati
et musa et
musulma
ad hoc cas
dicitur et
dominum ab
legatur
dissimilis sed sit inter decons bene.
Amen.
Dominus vult et tecum eminensi.
No.
Fratres.
Vestra
Laudet.
Mons cutna
judicare non possum. Tant
Sancta Barbara nos adfert
Sancta Barbara.
ex maiora.
mons cudna una ex maximis orbibus tempo.
Ita. Italesi, Germani, Jude.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi
Alicuvando tentat.
nihil de eo dice
Sarte.
Spero autem tibi hanc urbe...
Sertior
ad libitum ca contrari
Comunque
et per
Magneic
etia
necfe
etia
Deus Jude.
verita in via nostra fortunati esid
Consensio.
Amen.
audiri velam
Ad libitum magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non tolerant.
Et acve volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis cutna conserva.
Principale templum montis cutine Sancta Barbara erit.
simplex non est. Potestis
multos annos mons cutna administrata est ac omnes capelle montis cutnar omnes reditus malino.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis cutna. Nam capella
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condiderunt et malinum et sed letium obiverunt.
bonum op
Gratias
Sancte Barbarae templum directe post castrum urbanum crescet.
sed non placebat neque monasterio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt. Ne maxi
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptisma.
sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut incole
Et denique renovare nostre Sancta Barbarae.
intelligo. Ex corno vestro, omnia ratione verum intelligo cur monasterium
Nosc vocve,
sed non possum
status simplex non est. Valete.
Dominus tecum.
post multos annos discordie de
Administrator.
Quid vele?
Ricardo, yeah.
There's an eye. It'll be a lot.
Заебали, блядь.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
Погоди-ка.
Etiam pats. Do not keep them waiting. Yeah.
Блядь. Да еби твой нахуй медь. Бля, да ёб твою мать, нахуй. Нахуй ты начал говорить-то вообще? Ёб твою мать. Как это долго, блядь, как это все долго, ёб. Вообще финал, все пиздато, наверное, сделал.
Waiting is killing
Signor
me.
Cardinale, kill you.
Cosa vuoi?
We must the best. I said, I want, and that is, and I. How I said.
The legate on our side.
Так, идем выпить. Хуя, выпей вина.
That's much better.
Давай. Бей. Все. Окей, сюда.
Christian.
Latin. So let's.
We should.
I have. If you that mean you could not I knowing him.
Can you tell?
You've met the Malay, then Jerome Alban, that dub. Yeah, that never. Besides, and also, it's those from on the my brother. So you'll bleed. Where someone. So if you can. Where? For the love of. If it's at least some, just don't say you hang in there.
Dominic.
Quidvi. Ita. Cert.
Non
It cora fra. Gaudas. Cert. Milda. Mag perso vocve non ed. Multum.
Set.
De down.
Quid.
Ne.
Ave.
Domino.
Our heads like that. It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold. They don't even realize they're mere pawns at the games of the local lords. The vision of wealth and power has clouded many a mind. Hear, hear.
paper verdict will surely put them back in their place.
Cardinalis.
Domini.
I hope you don't.
Sire.
Mag, tell him. Just non eus. Tell him.
Come on.
About
Has
ita.
Sire. Intel.
what was
He wanted.
well done. Let's hope he.
Mons.
Ver. What does he likes?
Well, that's
He.
Nihil.
In.
Vala.
No be.
I still think no decision.
Hey, hello. Qual.
You can our but
Dex.
Ben, Thunder!
Бля, нихуя себе, у меня кончилось все. Охуеть. Вот так.
Magis.
Tua
Musa.
adu
Cures.
tenet advi
Non.
gaude
Potest.
gaude monus sed le prets id non ta
Prude.
lebe
Go.
get posti
Om.
benedict
what's King Sigismund like?
Abiri.
inteligo.
Very curious. I certainly wouldn't want to face his wrath.
Salve.
Pretty crowded now that his entire court, some of the
Sir.
moved there.
Memen.
Condi anop sed
Sen.
mons fui condit
Quid. Fat.
radiam
Von.
since
Potav.
mon
Nihi.
benef
Di.
utami utmon sedom
Perth. Qual.
sicum ritiel
Take nunc. Nunc.
well sir
Been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's
Всем
nonsense.
поговорили, всем поговорили, всем поговорили. Всем поговорили, всем поговорили.
Well, I see things differently.
Так. Так.
Did you send for me, sir?
His Eminence has praised your food, so be polite.
hopefully the legate will bring the renegade
Bowie.
Your hope?
Ben.
It's a...
Many thanks.
Gratias. Cardinal?
Puto ob.
From the... When he says every...
Potet.
He wants...
I sold it for what? I made
Wait, stop. Tibi omni...
Mag. Sanctus.
Tantos.
What did he?
Make a bow.
Sir?
Gaudi.
He's pleased to...
Thank you.
De novo...
Intele. Vino.
Oh, but no...
I'll drink. Finally, some appreciation, vendor.
Пум, пум, пум. Так.
Administer.
Quid ver. It occurred. There's enough. It'll be a lot.
I can.
I see.
Domini.
yes loud bene pros program great sit so done it monos vinco parezia ma apprend sed cum esie
Reverentiam et in disciplin.
et hec omnio non sunt
Novum templum ec
Con subiu.
de hoc
credemus.
de corrupt
Discletus
personum
Fanat
et muscle ad hoc
Dit
dominum
legatissim.
sed benedict
Amen.
accepe
Infelice
et subscrimina et id certa
Dominus
et tecum
Фоку, фоку, бухаем. Берем.
Fratri.
Vest.
Loud.
Aut.
Adlib mag.
Itac.
Sed le.
Princip.
Multo omnes.
Clare.
Namquist malino.
Bonum.
Sax.
Sedi.
Nu.
Sodali.
Et denic.
Interi. Verum.
Nosqvo.
Sed non.
Statu. Potser.
Adli contra. Comunuk. Et.
Magnae.
Et.
Nec.
Etsia.
Deus.
Verita in vi.
Consensi.
Amen.
Mons cut
you the sancta mons cut iter. Tu ipse alicu. Nihil sar. Spero vale domino post mult.
Все. Всех обсудили, всех еще нахуй обсудили. Это бухает. Индрам помогли. Денег. Сказать заключительное слово. Ага. А здесь я обосрался.
Яй, курва.
Worthies, you all been waiting for this moment. Let us hear words of legate Him Eminence, Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, hodie convenimus in splendi cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogat.
Ух ты. Поддержать делать, понятно.
Ad concilium inclino
quod
eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatem videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua, quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit. Quod eius cupiditatem pacis representat. Sancte Barbare
Да, конечно, пизда добавляется ограбление.
Discordiae oblivici et una sancte Barbare templum edificare debetis ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloria.
Donum benedictum.
Alleluia, gloria Deo. Haec statua in sancta Barbara templo locum magnificum occupabit.
Signum est. Sanctus Pater fortasse vult rerum oblivis camus que nos dividunt.
Ita, animum defingere et intendere in questiones que nos iungunt.
Audite nunc concilium meum. Quod fiduts donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Benevitiana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, pane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa media parsit?
It interest me. Tale concilium pluris questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati. In vobis video vos insertos esse. Et non admiror. Multos annos. In partibus oppositis erratis et rationis vestre contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit.
Ебать, нахуй, чисто
Tempus
объединим
est ut
челиксов, блядь.
collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
Ебать, блядь, задрот, нахуй. Я так боялся что-нибудь сказать.
all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Бля, что-то зеленый не знаю.
I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
papa facios.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Ебать, нахуй. Сюда, блядь. Ба-ба-ба-ба-ба. Погоди. Что за ачивка? Настоящий кардинал. На нахуй, 7% игроков сюда, блядь. Ты провел в церковный совет, не вызвав подозрений. Блядь, 25 из 49. Это я сделал половину ачивок. То есть на платину нахуй даже не хочу, блядь. 10 тысяч. Ты потратил 10 тысяч грошей. А на что их тратить-то? Сколько у меня есть? Сколько я потратил? Сколько я потратил? Сколько у меня? Есть какой-нибудь статус, типа? Получить 23% игроков. А на что деньги-то там тратить? Ну, типа есть. Блядь, не понимаю. Сколько у меня сейчас денег? У меня 30 тысяч. Или 3. 10 тысяч грошей потратил. Не заработал, да? Нормально. Есть какие. Сохранить нельзя. Продолжить. Опа, а вот и бухаем. Где у меня? Что с прической?
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it when this is all over. We'll meet. Understood?
Got it.
I noticed there's a door leading from there.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that. So, Godwin's doing his bit. Let's go. In
И будет. Так. Костюм стелс. Грамм. Кинжал есть что? Слушай, ничего не обойдем. Стовка стрелы, 4 запресса тоже. У нас пацаны трещат. Какой-то вход. L2 и R2 мы хуерим, просто жестко. Так, ты в сторону смотришь, что? Так, ну а что? Карту? Сосед должен разобраться. Ага. Где кто?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Sucker! Hobbs! Asshole!
I'll be right there. Enough of this. You're not in Italy.
О, шутчивка.
So where is it?
Show your stuff. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Let's see what you're made of.
Глазу, возможно, что это.
I'm coming. I've had you up to here, you. Ah!
Come on, show yourself. Come on, show yourself. Huh?
Что за ачивка взял? Тушите свет. На 50% ачивок есть. Перерезал горло врагу, который меня искал. Колен волна. Так. Сразу блок полетел. Пограбить, блядь, схуели. Я вот не понимаю, ничего с деньгами. Ваш кровь здесь не на 134, типа, мой. Надо грабить. 136 вот. Что такого вот уровня 136. Это, наверное, жестко. Просто нахуй всех. Крум-крум-крум. Просто. Что нахуй. Блять, какая ты. Что же делать? Что нужно делать? Вот такой самом, блядь, а.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to. He should have been here by now.
What are we going to...
Let's go and find...
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not...
That's
No. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urge.
No. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing.
Так, куда я пошел? Где кухня? Сука, блядь. Просто похуй, основное задание очень сука. Блядь.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Бля.
Vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Так. Помолчать, остановить комара.
No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere.
L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere.
Бля.
When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro.
Блять.
No?
Так, фотки. Что они значат? Времени есть еще. Были фотографии. Так, первое. Фата. Фата. В каждом законе есть дыра. Потом о манго. Или суп хлеба, или из окна прыгай. Сеу. Ты настоящая соленая треска. Блядь. Блядь, а что тут изучать? Блядь. Блядь. Да похуй, давай.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Адекватно зачитать.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Хорош, мужик.
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti.
Бля, чисто это делать, чел, нормально. Пошла нахуй, шлюха. Ну как, что? В целом-то как бы, это просто видение с нашей стороны. Для нее это хорошо, она избавилась там, типа, из-за абьюзивных каких-то отношений, все дела, типа, все выигрыши. Просто не нужно думать, что я буду делать дальше. Понятно. Короче, ситуация десюр, нахуй. Ёбаный рот, бро. Даже грустно, нахуй, немного для тебя. Блядь, чел.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were...
Комар, блядь.
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
Ada is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie rozumie.
He could have fucked everything up.
Ale nic nie spierdoliłem, także zamknijcie
Да, сейчас его...
Dzięki za
Надо сейчас с ним это...
I don't know what you're
Доконтачиться.
saying, but I think I get that you like it.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get your tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the court.
Got it. So...
Да. А этих спасать? Чего, куда идете? А, понял, 12. Корона Святого Вацлава, бля. Ебать, у меня просто там всякие... Ебать, идем. Вообще пиздец, игра мощная, нахуй. Чего? Спугать? Что там будет спугать?
Not here.
Да, блядь, здесь? Нет, нет. Наверное, здесь.
This isn't it. Here they are. I found them.
Опа!
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Громко чил, бля. Ебать. Я не знаю, как я мог провалить это.
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Все свои нахуй поставили эту хуйню, как будто это еще самый важный момент нахуй игры.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Блядь, зря вот ты... Зря ты-то нахуй. Ты же объединил их, блядь.
Parish priest of Uzhitz at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Смель, блядь.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Что-то какой-то такой, бля, уникальный. Бля, Жишка вообще пиздатый чувак. Это реально особенный нравится. Вообще сильный чувак, конечно, Жишка. Да, я что-то не знаю, в каком-то нахуй фрустрации, но игра-то вообще крутая.
Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
Да все нормально прошло, давай
The
выпустим.
sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. You know what? You leave Janos, have wars with...
If you like, but take...
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Ебать, нахуй, самый жесткий фигуры.
So you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Charmer fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right, man. To the task!
Что рыцарь был нахуй? Что за прикол? Кто кого-то наебать решил? Блять, говно вонят еще. Знаешь дорогу? Идешь спина.
We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Там такой пришел, бля, погоди, стоп, ты кто? Кто такой? Кто такой? Кто, блядь, нахуй такой, Ладно. А, это серебро, что ли? Это еще не до конца понятно.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Что происходит, что?
Never got on entirely well.
I think I understand you.
There's no such thing as a...
Что из это? Я нахуй не понимаю. Надо нам туда.
From Trentin, Kezeluku.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trentin. Kezeluku.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. That means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen.
Блядь.
Henry?
Ебать нахуй, отверяем бои. Так хотя, типа, встретил самого мощного чела. А до этого ни с кем не хочу драться, типа, неинтересно. А когда встречаешь самого мощного чела, давай сразимся, но тут я нахуй переборол себя, демона в себе. И отпустил его, блядь. Вот это нахуй чувствую, вот эту победу над собой сейчас.
Father.
Отец.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Короче, сын звучит старше отца. Да. Я что там удивил, что ты прощаешь прощать.
I'm glad you made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
А что, мы что, уже прибрались?
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Так, с этим разгрузить. Сегодня Конрад из лекции. Давай.
Come here.
Давай.
What do you need? What do you think? I want to tell you something.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I have always been hearing stories. If someone had told me when I was a little boy, I would say he was Meshuggah.
So tell me.
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that does not mean I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. Weapons, armor, silver. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. There are some rare pieces.
The silver is in the...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smith.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that.
You're not even...
Jews are not allowed pretty much. People generally, ingrates are...
Well.
And to you, make the most of every moment here.
Так. What's up?
Stay back, Hen. The men are carrying the silver.
Why won't you let...
I already told you, you'd be in...
Do you need any help?
I've got enough. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve it.
The lords are...
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like he's put on at least 10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick it?
He came to his senses and
Sigismund won't like that. But...
Right.
Good idea.
Так, ладно. Кухня. Кухня. Тут у нас жишка, тут у нас... Ага. Давай сначала вот сюда вот. Там разные сокровища. Ну, вряд ли. А? Старый таш. Доспехи типа. Простая бригантина, блядь, хуйня шлем. Хуйня панцирь, блядь, панцирь хуйня. Что не радет? О, хуйня же, доспехи хуйня. Сейчас даже сколько тища. Сейчас ты прикольно. 700. 1600. Вот здесь будем надеяться, что что-то пиздатое будет лежать. 80 мячики. Бля, банский 2000. 1000, блядь, 17. 15. Окей. Потом, блядь, еще полисаве богатство. Меч. Это ж хуйня же. Скажем, было мало. Тоже бля, я думал, что пиздец будет, конечно. А тут будут эти нагрудники. Хуйня. Раз ты еще раз пиздишься. Жавно, говорит, да это что, гараж, блядь. Хуета. Взяли. Что, блядь, выстрелили. Разочаровали немножечко. Свиток какой-нибудь. Прошеплёшенько, шеплёпенько. Привязная стрела. Нихуя себе. Привет. Щиты вот прикольно, наверное, да? Код нагрузки, рыцарский щит.
So many tempting things. So little time.
Так. Окей. Нет, мы взяли. А где ты говорил, что-то есть? Свитки где-то есть, да? Вибро. Разобрались. Так, закрыто. Шифрик потом, да? Может. Есть что-то другое. Я же не знаю, кто у них на подмогу-то может быть. Паутина есть. Сегодня. Ладно, сегодня интересно. Че, блядь? Так, мне надо на площадь. Правильно? Пошли. Кузня все эти. Допустим. Чисто ради прикола. Ждешь. Давай. Сюда. Инструменты для чеканки монет, например. А буду делать. Так, что-то там еще было. Водник. Блядь. Что это было? А, нихуя себе, не догонял. Я сейчас это хуя. Я нахуя это делал, кто-нибудь мне объяснит? Пожалуйста. Качественно, потому что он пал. Ты что тут делаешь? Вот как я нахуй. Бери, что хочешь. Так, тут у нас что? Катерина, не бойся. Насрали, да? Катерина.
You look so pretty.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Can't deny. It really is a...
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head. You man. In the middle of a robbery.
Ага. Мужики, мы грабежом занимаемся, у тебя одна похабщина.
So, how goes it?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear.
Is there no way you...
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not letting you orders or order.
I'll get going.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the
Катрина. Опа, срально. А еще выше что у нас? Что у нас выше? Еще одна срально. Череп нахуй в туалете. Ебать вас декор. Так, а тут что? Да, бля. Мне что-то объяснили, что где-то здесь есть нахуй читальня. Где она? Непонятно. Блин, не знаю сколько. Да? Хоть как-то повидали. Вообще так психи нахуй. Конченая просто сумасшедшая. Так, тут у нас что? Рядом. Идешь выставка, которая... Какая-то кузня, да? А, это уже у нас ключевая кузня, не помню. Не, надо стратегически. Ресурс надо, да? Блядь, мне чуть-чуть заебался. Да, ходить, тоже деньги. Ну, это все важно, хоть. Есть нормально. Заебали. Чисто по-человечески заебали. Если не хуйнями, блядь. Ну ладно, тут вот двор. Так, тут мы... Привет. Чисто местечко. Да, птачек. Привет. У вас квест? Не, я сюда рано еще не хочу. Флекс. Чел, что-то на работу не беру деньги, вообще нахуй, лично винта купить. Так, окей. Вот, мы вот здесь посмотрели. А где тут, блядь, сокровищница? О, думай, блядь, жук. Я все посмотрел. Бля, так он начинает посмотреть. О. Стопудово. Очень сложно размер. Видите, что он говорит? Открыто будет так. Какие-то дорогие свитки. А, они типа здесь приносят еду. Щенки.
What's your next task, Adder?
Co niby mam robić? Drapię się po dupie?
Aha. What are your thoughts?
To nie moja wina, że mam puszczaską babę. Jak nie mnie, to komuś innemu. Nie byłem ani pierwszy, ani...
I've no idea what you're saying, but... What do you make of that?
Byłeś dla niego zbyt miły, chłopcze. Miałby ci ręce zauważyć. Nie śmiałem utylić.
I'll be off.
To idź, ale nie znikaj na długo. Mamy...
Серебро надо, говорит, да вы заебали, чё ты пропустил, блядь? Опа, наверное, здесь. Ага, вечерний корма. Блядь, это все письмо королю Вацлаву. Блядь, письмо Сигизмунду Вацлаву. Блядь, еще книга. А, все есть. Леммингера. Это крутая спинова. Так, это другие очки. А этих весов нет, а этих есть. А очки ученого мужа Леммингера из свечки. Красивенькие. Ой, чё. Прикольно. Все понимаю, короче. Ты сказал. Вообще нихуя не понимаю. Так, тут у нас одна дверь была. И может у нас еще что-нибудь. Что у нас? Посмотрели все? Проверили? Чики-брики. Шип. Здесь у нас что? Шип-шип-то. Шип. Смотри, блядь. В общем, посмотрели все. У нас были материалы. У нас были вот этот чел. И здесь вот мы прошли, да? Нам нельзя было. Там мы... Вообще для коллекции. Ну что тут, бля, броня? Ну, что погнали, книги взяли, бабе наши. Был уверен, но только и... Вау, уверен, фильм. Ай, блядь, я сочувствую сильно. Видите, жишки на стенах. Ну, пойдем, жишки. Жичка. Вот такое удивительное сокровище. Прям вообще крутое дали. Эту хуйня, блядь. О, прям.
What task did... Can't you tell? I'm watching... Are we? Fortunately not. But I'd like to get the...
Is everything going to plan?
Seems to be. Thank...
All right.
That's good. Now...
I feel like we've spent too little time...
Oh, come on. After all, we're in a situation neither... You'll see. Soon enough, we'll be chasing after wenches like the good old...
Блять, иди в пизду, не буду с тобой.
I can't wait either, damn it. I need to have some proper fun before I get the old... The same goes for you, my right hand. That's an order.
When this is all done...
No fucking way. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel the wall. Forget it. I'll slip through the gate.
But the plan is we...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose my mind in front... You understand that?
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
What job did Zhizk...
What does it look?
And how's it looking?
All clear for now.
I've got to go.
Make sure to come back and switch with me later.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get enough.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once that's what I'd call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
Ебать, так ты, блядь, охуел, нахуй.
I can't even believe how smoothly it...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
Все сейчас говно начнется.
They're here!
Блядь, ну классика, нахуй.
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
О, мой белый дружик. Я забыл, что ты есть.
Shishka!
Ты, блядь, собаку зарубил, так-то бы я бы тебя оставил, нахуй. Ты тоже ненависти поддался. Я тебя что, убить должен? Бля, надо как-то хитро поступить, надеюсь, будет. Понятно, чтобы я оставил.
Shouldn't you be licking Markbot's arse in Sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here.
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishran's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you can try it for yourself today.
Провокация, Дон.
You alive, you cur!
Видите, я сам соло с ними разберусь.
Your master's dead, and now it's yours.
You don't stand it! I'll conquer these walls like it's a gun!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only
A handful of warriors with far more experience. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle.
You're fooling yourself! Your days are numbered! Pray you get killed in today's your...
Come and get me then!
As you, on my command!
Кем драться мне? Бля, дайте подраться мне.
For the cross!
Тут занят, он. Занят. Денег. Поверить лестницу. Денег. Вот. Как интересно. Лестницу. Понял. Алибарду, нихуя. Блядь, да ёб твою мать. Королева голосовых.
Смотрите, я рисую скин и смотрю видос. И такой ему, короче, чувак сказал, говорит, нет, задача, какая-то одна, две, три секунды. Если ты планируешь на год, ни хера ты не сделаешь. А вот если ты по 3 месяца будешь ставить задачи, ты просто выполнять. Типа, 4 раза по 3 месяца в году будет 4 промежутка.
Блять.
Ты на 3 месяца ставишь себе задачу нафиг. Одну или две. 3 килограмм в зале. Для этого мне нужно в течение...
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around.
Face me, and we'll see who'll be... I'll conquer these walls like it's a gun.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only...
A handful of warriors with far more experience. You're used to having numbers on you.
You're fooling yourself. Your days are numbered. Today's your...
Come and get me then.
As you, on my command.
Так, мы берем вот эту хуйню, взять. Мы нажимаем, блядь, я могу взять. Бля, чё? Ёбнулся нахуй. Так, погоди. Так. Так. А? Здесь. Здесь. Оп.
I told you he had two left hands.
Опа. Так. О, лестница.
Come on, then.
Так. Так.
The gate's been breached. The gate's been breached.
Нахуй, бля, пища. Чё, блядь? Да, блядь, пустите нахуй меня. О. Блядь, вернулся. Что было? Раз, так я разбил. Что здесь? Че, мусор сам пиздат? Так, котелиночка. Не бери меньше, прям мусор, не слышно драться, нормально, чувак. Муса, не бери меч, нет, Муса, блядь. Не надо сражаться, дурак, просто беги, блядь. Ладно, с мечом лучше, чем это. Блядь, подумай, что агрессивный, типа, как бы ты не дал лучше, блядь. Эх, я поэти думаю.
Surprise, surprise!
Surprise, surprise!
Skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Tak, prawda? Дычка. Ебать идет. Ебать нахуй. Ладно. Ага, все. Это тачек? Вот и я сегодня драться. Да, зачем подраться? В смысле, бля, чел? Я... Не, да не могу я умереть.
Stay out of it, Blackamoor. You might get hurt.
Да какого хуя я не мог упасть еще? О, это кто это? Да, блядь, не может такого быть, нахуй. Ты что остался? А, я сам был. Короче, я в эту хуйню не верю, блядь. Я жесткий ёбнулся перекачивай, бы всегда хуярил. Просто бы убил бы, нахуй. Дайте мне, пожалуйста, развернуть реально. Я могу челлендж пройти весь соло-лагерь, блядь, это... Лёг, лежи спать. Бля, ты чё стоишь, дурак? Не-не, не верю, ты не такой перс. Ты не должен так оставаться. Да ну нахуй. А? Я думал, это идёт. Нормально, здорово. Бля, челы, вы-то куда нахуй убегаете, бля, в центр шли. Ёб твою мать, мужики, вы, наверное, создание выполняли, уж не виноваты. Господи, бля. Это не салам алейкум, я считаю, это какая-то Попасть сейчас меня. А меня что ебну? Да погнали просто по косту, мужики. Пойдем по дороге обсудим, бля, время. О. I got kill you. Тут кто? А, так мы вообще здесь не запомнили.
Hey? Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye. We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Мужики.
What happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Пойдем, бро. Пойдем.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined...
Let us go then. There is no... But it is not very pleasant here.
Right, I know.
That
Church
is right.
crypts do tend to stink.
If only that was all.
How many did you see?
creeping cold.
Тачек, где мой?
What? Not fighting. I was in...
Где мой птачек? Погоди. Где? Птачек, где? Птачек, ты где, родной мой? Ай, блин. Что нахуй вот туда, блин. Где? Где? А, это В, понял.
They would have come through the corridor. I think they were warned by someone from the Italian court. Impossible. Who the hell could it be, though? I've no idea, mate.
It's gone without a Are you in the passage? I don't get it. And now it's gone.
Yeah.
So you managed to conquer your...
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. I collapsed on the ground. I started... But then I came to.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark.
And the important thing is, if something happened to you, I'll never...
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your fault.
Да идите вы нахуй, блядь, любовнички. С тобой мучить не буду, ты мне дурак, я знаю. Бля, любовь там будет. Бля, по угару может вернуть.
I know.
I owe you a nice chunk of meat and a keg of wine.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
Всех собрали. Да, ебать мне коллектив. Да?
Well, the Lord has enlightened. This will help you get back.
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help. Those Mamsas must have arrived right after that.
Did you take any keys?
Just a few trinkets. Most of, but I did find a fine short sword in the armor, almost as good as if my...
We have to go further.
Agreed. Let us get quickly out of this accursed...
Блять, он меч какой-то пиздец нашел. Ёб твою мать, я его нашел. Ну ладно, пища. Пища. Сильный носок коленного. Блять. Не особо нужно.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjechać.
Нормально. Мужики, что в Москве?
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Obóz! Obóz! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Блять, я убью сейчас. Сука.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Да ну нахуй, детектив ебаный.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray this! He's trying to make up with his silver!
Вот я говорю, он ходит. Бля, он такая пизда. Просто. Вообще не снилась такая вот.
I feel quite hungry!
Что там? Давай с тобой поделимся. Все. Вижу. Я тут, блядь, подвинулся. Блядь. Что за хуйня, блядь? Убери эту хуйню, блядь. Что за хуйня, я не понимаю, я ебал рот. Давай, чё? Вы богатые, чё? Не знаю, ты тут дошли. Носит? Меня, пустите. Бля, хуйня полная, вообще завязывай, бля. Ну, да. Умирают. О! Что ты помнишь? Блядь, полная. А что ты, блядь? Это нереально, он не попадает просто, блядь, по герою. Говно, блядь. 90 страниц. Блядь. Видишь, всякую хуйня, по-моему. Похож на меня. Куда? Куда это? Чего, ты догнать не можешь его просто, блядь? Я в эту хуйню не верю.
Żaboja ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
Got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No.
No! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Ты не ложишь, что похож больше на русский.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Да, сценарно так и выкосили, блядь. Ебался, нормально миссию свою выполнил, ты подрался хорошо. Да, понимаю. Не герой, он просто умер, блядь. Чувак, который дохуя угорал. Приятно, что хуй. Дай вылечу его, я же могу, нахуй, ебать врач летит. Ну, сложности, конечно.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje przyjdź.
Хоть.
Твоє.
Охуеть, круто, конечно, да. Очень, очень пиздато, блядь, они его вывели. Охуеть. Просто, блядь, комар, нахуй, ноунейм. Ебать его вывели.
They might be nearby.
Охуеть просто.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Ебать, они сильно его вывели.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Охуеть, конечно. Сильно, сильно, сильно. Очень сильно вообще. Ну, типа, ты вообще не ожидаешь, типа, что вот так вот смерть покажут, нахуй. Разбойника, блядь, который просто трахал кого хочет, блядь, убивал, блядь. Он, типа, он такой же разбойник, который на караван нападает, блядь. Ебать, блядь. Нарика чуть не убил. Смертельный пакет. Блядь. Блядь.
We'll all end up dead like this! Just suck down!
Кубенку нас спасли. Ну, Кубенка, типа, ладно, двоих за раз не убьют, типа. Слишком драматично там было, и я предполагаю, что Кубенка потом как-то здесь появится в нужный момент, нужной части, блядь, там устроен хуйня. Крови нахуй тут. Ну, самая мощная крепость, прям. Сложно, блядь.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going. You all right?
Yes. Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Go ahead. You're right, you're right.
Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead, and Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
Где бы нашли? Ну что-то французы не догнали. Не понимаю. Французы не догнали. Типа не одна повозка. Ну да, понятно, что не одна повозка.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Надо сообщить, что у нас серебро, типа, и тогда соединить. Ну, не за ночь, конечно. А там разведчики ускакали обратно. И надо тоже своим сообщить.
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Ну да. Ебать, блядь. Нормально сюжет подают, конечно, ребятки.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
%88 продвижения по игре. Это я, блядь, нахуй, эта миссия на 3% продвинулся. Нихуя себе, блядь, здравствуйте, сударыня, блядь. Охуеть.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled up?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting. and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if it's withdrawal?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself... Well, he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the...
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergold.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other Jobst army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him. Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the outer bailey.
Sure.
And don't forget to stop by and see if she was asking.
Wow. Бля, жалко нахуй комара. Мне как бы в целом-то, ну, похуй немножко мне было набирать. Ебать. Ладно. Что у нас тут? Погулять с Розой? Поговорить с Янышем? Януш.
Janos, Sigismund has withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Dog pitcher. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry.
Да, бля, да не может такого быть. Так, погоди. Там кто? Ой, нахуй, ты кто, блядь? Всем...
Christ, pardon me.
Я, блядь, выпью нахуй чуть-чуть. Где она, блядь? Где она, блядь, медовуха? Я просил цель.
Henry, let's down a few tankers.
Бля, так я это... Сейчас выпил, парень.
So...
First and foremost, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them, to their eternal life.
To the heavens.
I've been wondering what'll happen. What will the local nobility do now that
I expect his supporters will have no other choice.
When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berkhoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should...
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse, war's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravage wenches in my path.
That robbery?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know.
They thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quad.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver.
I will see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of...
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here. I'm still not quite sure what to make of it, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in...
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself.
Exactly. I do not... What is so funny?
Nothing. Right. We'll see what he...
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on it.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything. Well, I should...
Already? Stop messing about. The night is...
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the other.
Huh. I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Ах ты сучка, блядь. Все честно. Бля, все жалко. Безумно жалко. Безумно жалко, бля.
Careful.
Sigismund is buggering off back to Hungary.
Greetings. Farewell, good sir.
With my own.
Careful.
Ну ладно, Екатерина. Никиш. Никиш. Сколько не понимаю. Никиша уже. Ну, давай мы сходим. Как я про, ну, блядь. Не знаю, ну, блядь.
Have a safe journey. I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Zizka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away.
Right.
So it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And Sahan, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, huh?
So that's all that matters to you, you nut.
No, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry.
Жидко?
Come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Harold, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt. As his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting? To put your brand with the Lords of Labor.
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is imprisoned. Our work isn't over yet.
You don't mean to tell me that you plan to go to Vienna to rescue the king?
If Sigismund doesn't release him, then we'll have no other choice.
All the more reason to have the wedding soon. What if something happens to you?
Don't worry, sir. Henry and I have survived worse things.
I don't know. I'll have to talk with Hanush about this. Now, I need to get ready to leave. Take care, youngster.
Have a safe journey. Send my regards to Yitka and Sir Harold.
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek.
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us...
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So, both of you, I hope we'll all see...
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
There you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to...
I'll miss you.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podibrad, I'd be pleased to see...
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
Оставайся такой, какой есть. Дерись за правое дело. А что с отцом?
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is
Значит,
not
у него
on the
король
free
сам
himself.
О, слышь, ребенок. А так в Катерине погоняет скачки.
Time to get boozing.
Пойдем, блядь. Погода, блядь, мы все.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Давай, иди сюда нахуй. Я знаю, что ты не умрешь, блядь. Сучонок мелкий, блядь. Давай нахуй, лучник поел. Тело не показали, значит не мертв нахуй. Белка живой, сучий потрох.
Bastards alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all right?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, eh?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me...
Бля, конечно. Ебать, как круто бы было, блин. Я сейчас сразу уеду нахуй. Я сейчас сохранюсь. Узнаю, что там есть бывает. И просто уступить. Блять, как это стата нахуй. У меня вообще чуть больше. Бля, это что мне тянул?
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight.
And what? You want to...
Well, I'm considering it.
Are you mad? If it's not a trap... If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it.
Nah, this is something a woman could...
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in...
Eric challenged me to...
What?
Eric. He sent Kubienka...
Huh? Kubienka is back? We'll have to... No, I have not. What do you want?
Forget about it.
Бля, вот что днем-то выходит? Низкий ЖБ с кофиком заебали. Что день, что, блядь? А где моя умывальница любимая? Не ладно. Не будет нахуй.
Go get beer, Henry.
The King of Hungary himself.
Listen. Eric has challenged me to a duel.
A duel? Surely
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times.
What would you do in my place?
I'd go to that keg over there. It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. With a bit of luck, and you're not going to get yourself killed now that everything's been settled. You'd be better off having a drink.
Godwin?
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to me to confession.
No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienka with a...
Is he now? So you won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk...
I'd like to talk to you about...
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a mess. He wants to fight. One-on-one.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who, since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon, and in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Да. Это несерьезно, нахуй. Да, конечно, там я тоже несу ответственность там за коллектив. Пусть отмечают. Пиздато сюжетно, типа, когда я такой никому не сказал, сам поскакал. Вот это вообще круто, нахуй. Реально такой. Давайте, вы не напрягайтесь.
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished...
All right. Hey, fellas! Up and fetch him his horse.
Ну, у меня в планах с ним помириться в самом начале. О, висит. Пиздец, круто, конечно. Помириться попробовать, блядь. Не знаю, как Мартин меня учил, без всей этой хуеты, блядь. Прикольно, что на Катерина отшил. После этого меньше. Вместе еще разговаривали. Ну, как будто я выбор сделал. Да похуй, что. Понятно, что на полуору типа сама подходящая. Ладно, все, проживаем этот момент. Ого, это круто, конечно. Да, вообще, чисто по-мужски. Это сильно, мужики, это хорошо вообще. Нам нравится. Точно ничего. Ой, блядь, круто. Ой, блядь, да ну нахуй. Пиздец, пиздец. Очень хорошо, ребят. Пиздец похоже с этим челом. Не я конкретно, Инджик. Того, блядь. Блядь, если ни слова не скажете и драться начнете, вообще нахуй охуеть будет круто.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge, and you don't care about anyone else.
Я хочу против. Не провоцировать я такого.
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me! And now you'll die!
Я не хочу его. Не хочу его убивать. Реально. Нахуя?
That's why we're both here.
Die!
Не хочу убивать, реально.
There's no escape! For everything you've done! No.
Стараюсь не случиться такое. Любишь прямо делать что-то.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished.
Just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on! Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Бля, только не деревню спустил. Давай сам с ними разберешься. Реально, спусти деревню, я смогу. Не подставляй своих, блядь. Опа. Давай поиграем, блядь. Или на кого-нибудь подойти.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Нихуя себе.
Well, now, Liz.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the royal chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king.
Wow.
I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too.
But if you behave reasonably...
Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Ебать. Жестко, конечно.
That ain't you drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
Ебать.
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Ебать. Понятно. Это вот такая вот всегда последствия нахуй. Белый флаг растоплен нахуй.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
Флаг.
Come and get it.
Я завалю человек 100. Бля, сильная сцена вообще. Ебать, бля. Подходите, засранцы. Вау.
Stop yelling and come and help us.
Так. Это у меня была вот эта... Так. Так. Значит, пожалуйста.
Hey, I need a hand here. Victory or death?
Блять. Хочу слушать это у нас. Это у нас был пиздатый вообще. И там. Бля, я вообще пиздатый.
Take that! For glory!
Cover yourselves!
Я вашу лестницу поднял. Лестницу видишь? Да, нас еще много. О! Выкину. Оп, вылечить. Выкину. Оп. Выкину. Оп. Там скончается кто-нибудь.
Now you're finished.
Так, лестница где? Я выпустите меня, братский. Лук.
Victory or death?
Это попка. Я понял.
What's out? I got him! Yeah, don't spare him!
Это лестница, поэтому.
Climb up there! Take that!
Лестницу. Раз. Раз. Да, блядь, уберись нахуй. Что ты, да, нахуй, заебал. Блядь, ёбаная ты залупа, собаки, сутулой нахуй. Ой, блядь, иди нахуй, гандон ебаный. Как это тупо сделано. Пиздец, я не могу переключить нахуй на меч. Иди нахуй. Что за бред, блядь, собаки? Что за хуйня вообще? Просто я не могу на меч переключить, блядь. Влево нажимаю, и он листает между двумя. Либо не успеваю, либо бить. Ну, короче, мне это не нравится. Это... Жёстко такое сделано.
Every armed man, get to the wall! They're coming! Stop yelling and come and help us! We can do about it. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Даже не блядь.
Don't spare him! I need a hand here! Take that, you of level faith! Flank him! Now I don't take no prisoner! Hey! Come and help me with my strike!
Блять, ебаная хуйня. Да ёбаный, откуда это берется-то, блять, я не понимаю, нахуй. У меня сейчас нету, я могу надеть эту хуйню. Ты не можешь. Схуяли, блядь. Да, стой. Что за хуй зарегистрирован?
Burn in hell!
Я пока выйду, там я могу тебя нахуй. Это трудно. Бля, давай. Нет. Раз. И нахуй отключись, сука! Отключись, бля! Как это бесит, нахуй! Ой, говно, бля! Бросить лестницу. Бросить лестницу. Да иди нахуй! Ой, блядь, заебало. Ой, там, блядь. Ой, пизду, сука. Ой, пизду, ебаную. Сейчас еще нахуй ничего не переключится, блядь. Давай, блядь.
Hey, are you the head?
You won't get me! Now you're finished!
Так, вот я хочу. Ну, песня. Где, блядь, она? Работа с ним. И... Где, блядь, холодно?
I feel quite hungry!
Вот,
He's trying some tricks!
ты враг, блядь.
I took him down! Come on, man! You won't get me!
Пошли нахуй.
Stop!
Прикольно, это просто можно. Окей. На это теперь. Наши никто не умрет. 0. Если что, 0 смертей на наших. 0. Какой я буду? 0 буду. 0. Где куберника? Зачем?
They're retreating!
Что ли, как правильно? Подать надо их. Да, смотрите, находиться со всех сторон, все точно. Конец истории. Мне кажется, это было
Good work, men.
уважаемый.
Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody...
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be unarmed.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and her allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle...
Kurva! The devil really...
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that, but thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy.
Did you see that hit Markvart?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discussed. If anything happens, I'll send...
What a fucking disaster. Why can't...
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men. But now we must go. Zisk.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander...
How do things out?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another... No answer has come from...
So in other words...
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about...
All right. I'll go and see them after.
Henry, before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
You have a kind master.
These shields come from the time of King Charles, so the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening, we should negotiate. Before they take everything I own.
So, what should we do then? Just give them the silver along with an apology?
What good would that silver be to us if we starved to death?
Peter, you know we have Come here, Henry! I have orders for you, Henry. I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Praggers.
I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Praggers won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Praggers are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobs will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
And that's exactly what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
Вот я говорю, Микш козырь, блядь. Я их видел, блядь. Все хорошо выглядит.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear word, but seriously. The fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important, thanks mostly to Catherine here.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help...
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had... Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity.
I see you've set up...
Someone has to put you fellas back together.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in.
Do you need help with anything?
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not...
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get...
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will...
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the...
I'm all done.
Let's see. It's not too bad. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place...
Ах ты жук! Это он тебе подарил босс? Ах ты жук! Вот он... Ну что, жук? Ну ладно, понятно. Какой-то? Так, почему мне надо? О, принять кошика. Не обязательно. Спросил Франца насчет боеприпасов, зайти к Янушу за едой. Не обязательно. Да, Януш. Это как он играет? Ник. Януш Г. Какая же хуйня. Янушу за едой. Вот это опять. Новое задание. Какое нахуй новое задание? Все, блядь, пизду звонкал стоит. Пойдем доставку. Януш.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here.
How are we with...
Not bad. We put all in heap with supply from you.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure.
Так, Кубенко, Шмаль. Тачек. Вот. Тачек нет горше. Мужики. Начинается. 90%. Прикольно. Сначала спросим Франции насчет боеприпасов. А, нет, давай посмотрим. Шмаль.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Давай, братик, давай. Ты чё, пиздюк, сидишь? Братик мой тоже. Эй, он кто-то выйти. Так, ладно. Тут старые друзья. Давай. Козлик. Я все видел уже, что бухали со мной. Так.
I'm sorry.
Как это? Я в магазине покупаю, конечно. Пойдем туда. Давай, по крыше.
I swear I've never... What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word, who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake, an unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
You're right.
Many people we knew died there at Nabarkov.
Aye, and not a single one of them.
So that's why you're doing this?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out.
You see, people always need to hope for...
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings, so grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, come on.
Понравилось так и нормально. Ну что ты? Что это на?
Look what I have for you.
Гуляешь, моток. Он мою еду забрал. Где ты? Пожалуйста. А их не слышу. Это спят просто наши. Да не бойся, ты милая.
What are you doing here?
Уйди нахуй. Ты что это? Я не бойся себя, блядь, там не я нахуй. Просто спрячься вот на здание какое-нибудь. И смотри, что там из ровно человек, сейчас это упал.
Greetings, sir. It was good to see you, my friend.
Это возможно какие-то что-то задания. Старые друзья.
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armor.
God bless you, sir.
Show me you.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag back, but when they come again, stop by here with the men.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here?
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharp. You want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Она должна поменять решение.
I had a look at those.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Старые друзья, говорит.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone who'll get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new...
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
Я что-то, блядь, не до конца понял. Короче, варик такой, что я, нахуй. У кого-то что-то недовыполнено, отвечает, блядь. И поэтому у меня такой результат. Ну, типа.
Excuse me.
Ну, здорово, бля. Привет.
All right, company.
Everyone
is here.
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye, it's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Here, here. If we hold our own, those greedy Prague bastards will pack up and move on.
Yay! I could not say it better myself.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubyanka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Pragers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Prepare your weapons, eat, and get some rest while you can. The next attack won't be too far away, so I want you all at full strength.
All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed! Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest, too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Я выпустил. Нет, прикольно. Он там вот стоит. Бам-бам-бам-бам. Бля, выпустите реально по приколу мне. Блять, спизу просто отхуяли. Здесь мне поберет. Мне чисто интересно. Как будто, блядь, господи.
I'm sorry.
Good boy.
What do you want?
The fortress is now under Zhishka's command.
Careful! Careful!
Here you are, Henry.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Блять, тут такую здесь по... Ладно, на Екатерину. Отправиться спать. Сон хочу позже эту ночь. Ладно, быстро.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
What the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going!
Бля, я хочу выйти и вылазку сделать такой. Пустите, пожалуйста, я их за ночь нахуй клянусь всех перережу, блядь, пожалуйста. Я ассасин Крида.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Alright, I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Praggers are fucked. Now get going.
Так. 90%. Что такое 5. 5 сытость. Настойка аренду. Понятно. Сытость. Почему так упал? Между было 3. Где ромашка вот? Дай-ка выпьем. Это самое. Курек. У меня уже 66. Сюда. Мышка.
Do you know anything about...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help.
Did you figure something?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was... In the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made him...
What? He made...
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And what happened?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself.
You're telling me he swam?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently...
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you... I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's...
That bugger really...
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go... That's exactly it, see? He had simply no other
Ребят, я понял. Сильно к нам замок идет? Мужики? Ваши? Деревня собирают.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Wake up!
Чё, блядь? Ты заебал.
What?
What's going on?
Kurva! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again.
Excuse me.
Ой, блядь. Ладно, пойду. Короче, что, блядь? Так, девушку мы проверим. Что, что там, да? Что, там? Да, похуй. Это что-то охренеть. Блядь, я поднимался. Тут камни какие-то бывают. Что-то положительно. Что я заметил? Говорят, сохранить. Бля. Я понял.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down! Die, you wretch!
Ебать. Что-то я погорячился. Вот еще. Член. Я ебать. Бой нахуй. Что, блядь, кто? Что, блядь?
Victory or death!
I'm gonna die! I need a hand here! He's dead!
To me! Get him from your head! Smash his face in!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Now I'll show you an extra arm. I'll shoot you an extra arm! Good hit! Yeah! Don't spare him! Now I'll shoot you dead!
Блядь, чел, уйди нахуй! Долбоёб, блядь. Не понимаю, где вперед? Что, блядь, за бред? Почему? Нахуй. Давай, бить, вот, и нажимаю. Ура, блядь.
Go to hell!
Your mark!
Кажется, мы полвойска раскоили, блядь. Вот, кстати, да. Окей, да? Уже. Это вот там такая доска их знает.
Gotcha. Lucky me. I could use this.
Ладно, вы это все соберете?
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! Come here, Henry. We need to talk about the attack. How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Нифига. Нифига. Пацаны. Видал, лучше не. Ну, так и ладно, у нас хавки нет есть.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
Aye. A madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. Each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Короче, я понял нахуй. Это, блядь, ёбаный гинек его освободил. Чёрт, блядь. Он всю хуйню скрутил. Чё, блядь, высося?
There's something else I want. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're built. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all. May God be...
Да, жестко, конечно. Это, блядь, черт нахуй. Вот мне кажется, это черт Бергова освободил. Типа бухали, я ушел. Черт типа сильно напился. Нет, черт сильно напился. Идем Катька. Катерина, Катерина, Катерина.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your...
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself, and I can clear...
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rosewater...
Then what are you yelling about? I would...
He really won't do anything to my leg.
Nothing bad. That's...
Well...
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Do it. Clean it out. This pain is killing me.
Все, нет у нас здесь. Ну ладно. Что у нас тут? Так, сначала Е, Д, С, С, Д, Е. Ага.
Good day to you.
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent half our lives guarding that gate together. And now we're guarding another fucking gate. Just...
I'm listening.
How's it going?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two...
No, not by blood.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
Поход спать на эти, что-то туплю.
Orders?
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with...
I
want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy, since Dry Devil...
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in so...
Good day, sir.
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow to the helmet, but you know what the best part is? It was one of ours who hit me. I'm taking a load off now, but I reckon Mikesh will grumble a bit, but you know him. We'll take a swig of schnapps, then get to work. You can't...
What's going on?
How are you doing, Mick?
As ready as the next bloke, assuming he's alive.
in a little while.
Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon it'll be a bloodbath either way. So you want me to go and get ready, eh?
Aye, I want you to go. I need people who know what they're doing.
Бля, ты чё это тут хуй будет?
Henry?
How you doing? Not losing hope?
How could I? The siege has... And today our fellas are going to rip...
I need someone...
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending you pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go.
All right. You'll go. The other...
We'll kick their arse.
Да, он опять у меня украл еду, я же теха выбрал чулик. Ну, блядь. Жизнь. Как, блядь, туда попасть нахуй?
So shall we get to it?
Can we start with...
Hold your horse. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will we stop?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to...
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got... And if they're building any siege engines. So, except, maybe if you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for... I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a...
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just sit. But try it your way if you like. He's had nothing to eat. So let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother.
Oh, come now. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it up.
Fuck all!
Так. Опять.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I hope you'll keep your word. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding up?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you...
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, so the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
Good. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders.
Fuck off!
Пока, блядь, работает, сидит.
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right...
So who's giving you order?
We have more than one commander. One of them, you know, that Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove. Well, now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his throat!
Where did Otto von...
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose.
How badly?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself...
All right. I think we...
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men.
Hey, what a...
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here.
Сильно обхват был.
I apologize.
Ну, пошел к нему.
Good afternoon.
Что нас делать? Ну. Так.
Do you have any food for?
Half the ration for each man. We must hear, friend.
Челяши. Допустим. А я не буду вырабатывать через контакт. Сейчас там. Да.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I...
All right. Before we start, let's go through the...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trench.
Work for the Devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out...
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire. Before the Pragas...
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learn that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great.
Well, and what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our...
Finally, you're hunting.
You're right about that. Get ready, men!
Let's get... Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy! Right on the money! Go and fuck yourself!
Как попасть в него?
Come on then!
Блядь.
Hey that, you unwashed yokel!
Да ёб твою мать. Что, блядь, не могу.
There they are! Tell them not to hit out there! They're carrying torches! Now I'll show you! And one gets your old mark! Look out! Anyone on the right! Take them out! Quick! Ha! Blood flowing!
Блядь.
Ah! And now I'll smash your other arm!
Drew blood, yeah! Come and help me with this bastard! Help! I can't get it from the sky! Drew blood, yeah!
You haven't a chance!
Good!
He's had it.
Let them have it!
Go fuck yourself!
Your turn, you shits.
Nice hit!
Come on then!
Down over there! There are pavlages coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Let them have it!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker! Ha ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
You asked for it!
What now, fucker?
Once they poke their heads out, take them down!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Donkey, let them have it!
Good!
Ha! Blood flowing! Come on, we have to take down you beast! Great! They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Aim true!
Nice hit!
Once they poke their heads out, take them down!
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Лучше нахуй, никто не пострадал, молодцы парни.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell?
How did my men...
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's what... Give them my praise.
How do you think the Praguers...
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, so I reckon.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only a...
What?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But no...
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat.
Well then.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight
Or
from
нет.
hell.
Идешь?
How are you doing?
Well, I reek like a smoked sausage, and I think I've got some burns on my side. But you'll have to find someone else for this kind of work next time. I don't think...
Nah, of course. Hopefully Jobst will show up soon. Now go and have a drink. It's over.
For now. I'm starting to... How many more men have to die before... I'm fed up with this! But maybe it'll be me who dies. Kurva! Shishkin...
You did all you could.
It's just that simple. Sorry. I know you mean well, but I'd get drunk if I could. But we don't even have...
Могу понять, но пойдем отправимся. Я отправил Митиша, отправил Ярослава. Нет, или где? Да? Совершенно точно. Как? Зайдёшь? Выбухать. Царство ткань. Иди, ёбаный рот, делай. Попиздеть. Где у меня мужики? Я ж никто не умер, все умер. А где? Да, вспомнил.
The raid is over. It was a success.
I know. Good work, Hen. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now, but it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now...
ты спать отдохнуть. Нихуя себе, 25 день, 11, 25, о, 5 минус 11. Подожди, еще 2 недели, блядь. Едят. Ебать.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Ну смотри.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Ой, ебать. Это смертельно, типа. Вот. Вот. В итоге твой зарыв начинает получаться. Да похуй. Да, это что, ебаш, это ебаш. Бля, легенда нахуй.
Do you know where to find...
Is it that bad, eh? Yesterday I saw the cook plucking the last chicken. I'm afraid all we can do now is pluck the feathers from the arrow.
Погодите, в смысле? А что, тот-то умер у меня, что ли? Чего, блядь?
You wouldn't know where to find...
You're probably the 5th person to ask me today. Go and see Janos.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I don't know. I hope this ends soon.
Погоди. У меня кореш умер, что ли, у этого. Ой, блядь, слава ты Богу, ты жив, родной.
You wouldn't know where to...
You're hungry, eh? The last time I was this hungry was when there was... That time, I didn't eat for nearly a week.
Who?
Old Kunesh. Though, he wasn't... You wouldn't expect that of him, would you?
I only knew him as a bitter old grump who always borrowed stuff and...
Ah, yes. When he's... But enough reminiscing. I don't know anything about food, sorry.
Come on then, show us what
you Козырь, ты как, бро?
You wouldn't know where to...
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have any... Well, there is one, but if you don't...
We cooked the hens last week. How could there be any eggs in there?
Maybe a few were
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can...
I can believe it.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40...
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well.
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes.
And what do you...
The heat? Very little.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs.
Damn, fellas. We should go and...
Ada would have liked...
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water?
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up
shoes.
And how... I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of.
I'm certainly not going to eat your...
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our cat.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust.
Так, погоди, у меня есть заготовки нахуй. 5. Вот семерка. Надо бы стрелка нахуй не нужна. Вот надо бы. Оп. Ты уже 4 не пришел. Живая вода. Оп. Кошачьи лапки. Оп. Чтобы не перебить. Оп. Хорошо. Оп. Так, давай. Почти птичку еды. Тут гемна есть.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Piss off. You think I'm not hungry?
Do you happen to have an...
Of course. Wait here. I have a roast... What do you think? I haven't eaten in 2 days, so don't even...
Пастух нахуй. Так, ладно. Даже башмаки. Сначала я на сейчас сходим.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they're right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who lay... And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful.
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now.
Do you know where to get some...
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to...
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
I'm listening.
Do you know where to...
Well, at this point, I think you should consider cooking some boots as moose. But don't lose heart, brother. We'll get through this.
Хорош, родной. Вот это, блядь, мой нахуй. Пиздюк. Янош?
I'm starved for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot. I really don't have...
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that... We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog... Will you kill it yourself? Or will I...
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that be...
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself.
Так, принести птичку. Сашка. Не знаешь идти. Да.
This might sound strange.
What?
Well, the...
Lord in heaven!
I know it sounds horrible, but we need to regain... I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy, but at least it'll help. Your shoes could save lives.
For the love of God, fine. Take them. I hope they fill your stomachs.
Yeah. Невероятно. Погоди. Дружище. Бля, они и тут пишут, что сука. Сука. Как неприятно. Ну они, ну, там-то это стратегически прикольно ход базар вообще. Вот это цешка. Сразу.
I'm sorry.
Да, ну пусть как-то еще надо воевать надо.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Так, как мне нахуй выйти отсюда опять? Опять забудем. Так, ну сам. Все. Точек не пустил.
I got those shit.
So? I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some... I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up.
May his lordship enjoy...
Блин, да что ж такое-то, елки-палки, ты чё поругался?
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick! What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frances...
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was moose...
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right. Give it to me. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies, but first,
Say something, Father.
Прикольно сделали, что Катерине сейчас оттолкатывают, и видно вот эти вот медальончики у нее висят. Положи, подойди. Охренеть. Вот это. Не говорите, что я сейчас буду говорить. Круто, конечно, сделали.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it. Requiem aeternam dona te desert hymnus exaudi o Kyrie ele Kyrie eleison Christi ele Christi eleison Kyrie eleison Kyrie eleison.
Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side. Hurry! It's me! What is it to stand our ground for so long just to give up now? With me!
Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down with halberd!
I'll take care of it.
Get them!
Блять. Устроил.
Victory or death!
Вы заебали. Ебать вас. Так, давай начнем с тебя. Блядь, ёб твою мать. О, нихуя себе так даже. Я понял. Блядь, да ёб твою мать. Вот это кринж, это типа... Буду же я так драться, очевидно же, блядь, что я не стану в эту хуёвую позицию просто. Блядь, ты заебал. Я не знаю. А? И опять меня уебала, блядь. Да иди ты нахуй, блядь. Я в ахуе, я реально, я в ахуе, блядь. Остановись. Я ебал, блядь. Че, пиздец, какой-то кринж, нахуй. Можно их есть.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Понял. Я не выпью ни одного зелья, опять сейчас так тупо. Давай, погоди. Сейчас. Все, да. Вот наш. Погоди, блядь, не наш НП. Это приятно. Ебать, опять началось. Ой, залупа ебаная, иди нахуй вообще, блядь. Куда побежали, блядь? Блядь, куда хуйня? Кончено, точно. Вообще кончено, хуйня. Ебал. Сейчас жертвенно. Что врагов башни и на стене не обязательно. Ждите лестницы. Башни и на стене. А, вверх, выше. Что за бред, блядь? Опять эта хуйня началась. Ударь, пожалуйста, блядь. Ты что, кто? Наш, не наш. Это, блядь, собачий. Сделали. Я не иду, даже не шутку, неприятно. А, куда? Это сюда, блядь. Реально он там происходит.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
We're trapped here.
Ничего.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Бля, дай мне вылазку нахуй, иксик заряжу, пожалуйста. Пожалуйста, выпусти. Бля, времени сколько, кстати? Погрузился. 5:06.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Praga's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Corva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife. But neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget. But the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should.
Бля.
The war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now. So, give it your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right.
Thanks. Do you really think we should begin?
What does it matter? But really, no, it's all up to you and Sam. We can't give them that silver, and it's too late for Nick.
You've changed your mind.
I know. But if you bring reinforcements...
Дружишки. А я с гондоном, блядь, ебаный.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Yobs as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Что голодаем? А чего мы взрослые? Давай, бро. Давай.
I hope you bring help.
Да, блядь, опять отсюда хуй нахуй выйдешь, блядь. Ключи, лабиринт, Минотавра нахуй.
Look what I have for you.
Не шут.
Be careful out there.
Good luck, Henry. Show them how lads from Scarlets do things.
Give them hell. If I were you, I wouldn't drink too much before evening. But then again, maybe you should get absolutely wasted.
Do not forget to pray, brother.
Don't let them slit your throat.
Do you think you could repair my things before I head out?
We lost this. I can at least give you some repair.
So many dead. And for what?
God be with you. Take care of yourselves and bring help.
I've come to say goodbye.
Seriously? Allah will protect you, my friend.
I'm wounded.
Very good, friend.
Oh, fuck me.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
Ты кончился наш роман. На ведьмачном... Ну что главное понял? Вот мы прощаемся. Где мой-то, кстати? Лошадей съели, жутко они. О, дико какая-то.
Heal!
Действительно, бляха, охуенно. Неужели все действительно огромная книжка?
Hold strong. We'll bring help as soon as...
You'd fucking better.
Before we leave, let's have a drink for courage.
Do not forget to pray, brother.
Здесь теперь не здесь что такое? Здесь опять ничего не закрылся. Что за хуйня, блядь? Что сейчас в этом не снимаю. Что не понимаю. А, блядь. Идеально, нереально меньшить нужно. Реально сам пиздатый выглядит. Где пан-то, кстати?
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you.
Бля, только не говори, что ты умрешь нахуй. Ты со мной прощаешься.
The Lord be with you.
Не дай бог ты что-то пиздец скажешь, не прощай.
And work some fucking Jews too.
Сука, не дай бог ты что-то не скажешь. Иди в пизду, блядь. Дед ёбаный. Помолчи, пожалуйста, ничего не говори.
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Нормально.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Сожжем сюда. Интересно, конечно. Что? Здесь, пожалуйста. Я каждую ночь мог на вылазку ходить, просто гидрош. Не хочется слушать. Выручить. Ну, что это было? Ну, что это?
We've got a new password again, but nobody knows where that prick who's supposed to tell us is.
I reckon he's passed out drunk somewhere again. I can't wait to find out what bollocks they've come up with this time.
It can't be worse than Equus Belly.
That was hell. By the time I learnt it, they changed the password again.
The new password's Swill.
Last night's supper then. I'll remember that.
It's all bullshit anyway. You've got to have the password. A tabber. We're just wasting time. The fort's fucked. I bet they're eating their own boots in there by now. Well, we're out here pissing about with passwords. If it was up to me, we'd launch an assault, take the silver, and be on our way home tomorrow.
Aye, but it ain't up to us.
Well, who's lying here?
Я думаю, что тут жить там трава прикинь, что отплыло. Ну, ты понимаешь, что надо? Просто хочется всех перебивать, да? Вот незаметность, слишком. Сейчас плюс 8 FPS. Да, все точно. Если преданность строится выше 2 тысяч, сейчас интересно.
Bitch.
You're mine! Чё угораешь?
That's enough, man.
Die, you fucker.
Что за хуйня, блядь? Чё за хуйня? Почему так себя ведет? Я не понимаю. Бля. Я не понимаю. Тут правила, блядь, драки меняются, нахуй, каждый путается. Нажал эту хуйню, не клацал. Проваливаю, блядь. Подкрадываюсь к нему, блядь, нажимают убить. Не нажимаются. Тут неприятно, блядь. Yes.
You want to try me? So he's a sword fighter.
Идеальное дело. Оп. Ну, это идеально. Сука, ебучий. Жесткий тип, конечно, все. Страшно. Кто-то стоит лицом на... Тогда хуево, конечно. Ладно. Живи. Это такая вся движуха, блядь, всех убить, нахуй. Бать, они тут что зажгли, блядь, нахуй все. Все, погнали. Заметность пиздец, конечно, очень качать. Реально, если бы... Хотя, я как понимаю, что это не реалистично. Если бы вы не выпускали, конечно. Офигенно. Я, блядь, перебил за 500 человек, а где, куда, чё? Странно. Ебать, нахуй. Нихуя себе. просто. Могут заживиться.
What's that?
You're a dead man.
Завтра разберемся. 95. 5% с игры осталось. Завтра разберемся.
You want to try me?
Ебать.
So, are you shitting yourself?
Ебать. Какой звук, какой звук.
Let's see what you can do.
Show what you're made of.
Never saw that coming.
Light him up.
Ты погиб в бою. А, бля. Забыл, что...